This one today. Hello everybody, welcome to our 1 year affiliate anniversary stream. ADA Fest 2-1 when you can't catch a break at work. That's not great, but don't you close earlier with it being a Sunday? There's a lot of stores do, but it is quite warm. Right. First hour, we're going to hunt in Legends Arceus. I do kind of have some plans. Basically, we can go with what's happening. The door's a lot soon for me. So you can catch 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't blame you. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, yeah, I need to sell first. There's one lady took 15 minutes to buy nothing. I don't know. Retail is retail. You know what it's like. It sucks, but it's a job. You see her every day. Maybe she's lonely. We don't want either of these. We want an actual outbreak or one that we need. There's neither of those. Maybe she's lonely. Alright, no worries. I'll be here. I'm gonna just grab my vape quickly. I'll be back at 8 PM. Alright. I will be here. Alright. We do need Teddiursa. So, do we go Teddiursa or do we go for the outbreak? I'll say Teddiursa. Just because it'll be fun. I remember the buttons. That is a problem. I've got to remember buttons for a game I haven't played in a while. Okay. As soon as there's not 4 of them, we're done. Bum, bum, bum. Quite a big outbreak, to be fair. Right, that's it. There's no more. No more spawners, so we're gone. I'm not playing. Oh, it's starting to blizzard now. I need to move some stuff around before we come off this game. Into the village. We've got mass outbreaks. Excuse me, sorry about that. How many thingy berries do we have? If that's the case, and we're not really hunting anything in particular, let's start by going around them all. When we see something we do want, we can start. Just need all this. Apparently the light sensitivity was getting to me today. More this way a bit. Now there we go. Lavas. We can go for them right off the bat. If people want, we can go for Quilava right off the bat, or we can go and keep looking. That's a Badoo line. I wouldn't mind a Badoo. I know they are perfected research as well, because they were what I was trying to catch. Where my shiny only run for each area. I don't know what I ended up catching in this area. Rupees. Just gotta listen for the shiny sparkle. Make sure no one's playing the sound when I hear it. Bonsley. No. We need Bonsley, don't get me wrong, but speaking of the sound, there it is. Hey Max, how you doing? I get bullied by these at the minute. Oh my god, just get out of here. Bum, bum, bum. Come back in a minute. Da, da. Routine would be good. And you got to bed a few hours ago. I'm not surprised, to be honest, because you said that were a really long shift and then you stayed up trying to keep your routine, and I'm guessing you just zoned completely out. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Bit of a busy day, but just chilling now. Just chilling. We got made a little timetable of what I'm gonna play for when the next few hours. Pieces. like an hour in each game kind of thing. Oh. Technically 2 in Sword and Shield. We'll do Dynamax and then I will do just a random hunt. Find something in the wild area. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll see how it goes, really. Just said with it being the year mark, I thought I'd do something different. See if anyone new joins and follows or anything. Or reaching a different audience by being up a bit later on it. I'm gonna go do Spiritombs before this storm ends. That's why I'm not using the layout tonight, because I don't want to keep swapping every 10 minutes what we're hunting. Oh, what's... is annoying to do when you haven't done it for a while. I think that's all of them. No more. And the storm's about to end. We can't make the Quillavas as well. Yeah. Some Spiriting was like in the Masters 8 was brutal. Yeah, that was about to happen. I still don't think Ash won that fairly. I know Leon said he could use them all, but I feel like if someone else is going to use the moves and everything else, then they both should. I think I was happy Ash won, but I don't think he won fairly. We got Avalugg. Let's go check out Avalugg's. Yeah, I know. But I just feel like if Leon had used all the gimmicks as well, would Ash have won? Do you know what I mean? That's his failure. True. I don't know, it just didn't feel as earned, I guess. Yeah, no, like I said, I was happy one fun. I should have won against fucking Elaine. Yes, that is true. Still annoys me that the Charizard beat Greninja back in X and Y. But I understand once Ash wins, it's kind of what do you do with him after that. There is a Shiner, I heard it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's... You... Get in there. Yeah. No, 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 no. I need to save. Because if I don't save, I'm going to get knocked out in a minute. I don't really know what to say to that one, Diofa. No, you get caught. Yay. It was worth coming to this after all. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I assumed you were out the back. I would be. There we go. We got our first Shiner of the night. 20 minutes in. We got 40 minutes left of this game. And I actually need that shiny. I mean, that's on you. I always used to smoke out the back. It's Hisuian Avalugg. I'll show you because I've got to move a few shinies around. You got me with that one. Yeah, like I said, later. So we got Carnivine here. Oh, this is all spares. Have a look here. I'm going to put you in that box now. This is going to stay for spares. Kricketot. You regret nothing. No, it doesn't surprise me. No. What is the button to move more than one at once? Can't remember for this game. Right, Onyx can go there because it's not spare. Krogunk can go here. These are all our spare shinies. They're building up quite a bit in this game. Some decent ones. And then these are the two we need to move so far. Right, back at it again. We've got 38 minutes left. So we go and dip to the next game. Don't need either of these, so let's reset them. We do Scarlet and Violet next. Well, Scarlet specifically, because Violet's still upstairs. Then we're going to do Dynamax for an hour. Then I'll take a short break. Do a bit of Sword and Shield hunting normally. And then we will finish it off with some battles. Unless everyone drops off the face of the earth and I get too tired in between. But those are the plans. A little bit of everything tonight that I do. I'm gonna work out if this game actually looks better on the Switch 2 or just the same. I genuinely can't tell. I have a deep hatred of Mr. Mimes. Because they like to put barriers up constantly. There's a render distance there. I didn't think it looked... It's like... I wouldn't say like loads better, but a little bit different. Okay. Fair. Put your barrier down, you said. Yeah, only two are in it. I hate catching Mr. Mimes because I hate that stupid barrier. There are 4 of them. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, Pokemon is not groundbreaking ever in terms of graphics, performance, things like that. It'd always be better than what it is. I mean, a lot of the defense of this game comes from the fact that it's different, so people liked it. Yeah. I think, like I said, people liked the fact it was different. It was never the best looking game. And anyone who says it is crazy. Come on, you. I can't do anything to you. Like, I hate Mr. Mime so much. You know what? Much more efficient. Stand here and battle them all. I've seen the gameplay demo for ZA. I mean, I thought about it. If I could, I would. I've seen the demo for ZA and it looks like it runs well and everything from the demo. It's been very weird getting used to. Because it's not turn-based anymore, it's like skill-based and action battles where you got cooldowns on moves and things. that's gonna take a little while to get used to. It seems to, but the city does seem like they've made it bigger. Well, look bigger. Not as big as it probably should. I won't lie. But it doesn't seem tiny. It might be. We've just seen like a little bit of gameplay from the trailer. From like this weekend at Worlds, there was a demo. And there's no kind of confirmation of what happens in the post game, whether... Yeah. That's fair. But yeah, there's always a chance in the post game, like, you might be able to leave the city. I'm not saying you can or can't, because I genuinely don't know. Yeah, it is always odd. And I feel like it's always either good or terrible. There's never like, yeah, it's alright. It's either, yeah, it's a good post game or it's god awful. Yeah. Oh, Paris. I wonder what that was then. I didn't see him. I feel like Scarlet and Violet's post game, like, is pretty much non-existent, especially without the DLCs. It's just there's like a little bit of story, but you need to do that to unlock the Terror Raid. Oops. There's a shiny petal there. Oh, Swordbert and Shieldbert. What? Swordward and Shieldbert? Shieldbert and Swordward? I can't remember them, but I know who you mean, and yes, I despise them as well. When they showed up, I was like, what the actual hell is going on here? We'll come back to Quilava. There were a decision that was made by us two. I think it's both ones we already have. Yeah, because it's Carnivine. Remember the Roselia? I don't know what they were doing with those hairstyles. How many shinies we got now? Is that 3 tonight so far? Yeah, it is. Yeah, those here start at 5. How's it 5? Have a look. Look. You know what? Because I'm in this game specifically, I have to look if it's you. Even though I know it's coming from my PC and the other ones don't. Still have to double check. I feel like none of the outbreaks are going to have shinies in now just to annoy me. I was supposed to do something last night and I completely forgot what. So... Probably, to be fair. That was probably it. I think I got wrapped up watching, like, the quarterfinals of Worlds. The finals is on tonight, but I'll have to watch it on replay at some point, probably. I'll watch it in a bit. I'll just watch it on replay. When does Thingy release? It's soon, isn't it? Actually, lick tongues because I'm here and I can't be bothered to travel anywhere else. Yeah. Gears. Days from tomorrow, so what's that? 28th. Oof. Okay. I'm supposed to move house the day after. That's gonna be not the best timing, but oh well. You're all angry at me. You lied. Why, when is it? I'm on fire. It's 8 days away. Okay. 25th. Or is my maths wrong now? That. These are just gonna keep pinning me in. 8 days is not long. Fair, the rainstorm's over now anyway. What are we on? 20 minutes. We got 2 more shinies. 2 more space shinies. But 2 more shinies. Yeah, I'm definitely wanting it. Wait 1 second. I need... Might have to just wait until I've moved. Does that look alright there? Let's do these ones. We've not been here in a while. Yeah, like I said, I might just have to wait till I've moved. Because I'm gonna take a week off everything just to get the dogs settled, get the kids settled, get new routines set in for everyone. Choke. No. Bum 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 bum. My chops. Halo. Depends which one, because like Halo is very much nostalgia based for me now. It's not like I'm sat there like, oh yeah, let's thing like I'm not overly bothered about Halo. But then Halo 3 comes to my mind whenever I think of Halo. The amount of time I spent playing that online and everything. If it's Reach. And I don't think I played Reach. I think I stopped after 3. And that's the thing, I think it's like I said, a lot of it for me is like based on nostalgia. You missed out on it. Really? I might try it. If it is Reach, then I'll play it. I think it's very much like older Pokemon games. They are not good. They are carried by nostalgia. Red, blue, silver, gold, crystal, ruby, sapphire. There. We'll have a look which one it is and you'll have to let me know. Well, I think I stopped after 3. I think that's when I moved towards PlayStation side of things. Maybe. I think I've watched like a... Oh, there's another shiner. I think I've watched like a overview of each story, if you know what I mean. Need to get that Chansey to come over here without running away. Go. We're just catching now for the sake of things. Even no chance the outbreaks could happen there. That's 3, 4 shinies now. There was a Halo everyone hated when it came out. And that's when everyone was like, oh, it's just gone terrible. I can't remember what it was. That's like, hey Habiba, how you doing? Togepi's. 3 ODST 215. It might be Infinite that everyone was on about. Where they kind of, everyone was like, oh, it's lost its charm, it's lost. Yeah. Yeah, everyone was saying it was terrible at the time. And I don't remember playing it. I kind of vaguely remember seeing someone else play it. Good. I'm glad you're good, by the way, Habibo. We're doing a bit of everything tonight, so we're just playing through different games for an hour, seeing how many shinies we can catch overall throughout the night. And we've got 15 minutes left of this game. I would have liked Togepi to be shiny rather than Chansey, but c'est la vie. I'm not going to spend... Let's go see what the other outbreak is before it ends. Yeah, that was you. Like, how is 1 year affiliate? It's good. I think I reached my first payout as well this month. So it's been good. It's been a lot of fun. Met some great people over the last year. I'm just trying to figure out ways to help with growth. Finneon sucks. No, it won't be enough. I need to pay taxes on. It's literally just going to hit the bare minimum for payout, which is $50, which will be even less in UK, so... Well, in pounds. Taking me like a whole year to earn $50 on adverts, essentially. Ooh. But we've come a long way from the beginning where it was like no one was watching. White Stripe Basculin. Because where are they? Right at the top. I think if I was earning like a lot each month, you would pay taxes on it. But I'm just not. It is more common realistically. Through people seeing them. These just run, so we just wait here. If the shiny happens, then we know. We panic save it. So they're all gone. If everyone had subbed, yes, but the amount I would get from people subbing is significantly more than I would for a month of them watching ads. There's literally like 1 cent per person for the whole of the ad break, roughly. Whereas if it's a sub, it's like 30% of it, 60% of it, whatever it is. 50% I think it is. And 70 when you're partner. I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong, watching the ads is still support him. But in terms of like one or the other, one is significantly more over the month. And then people don't have to watch the ads either. Bergmites. Volts. Or Curlier. This is probably going to be the last Outbreaks one we do for this, and then we're going to move over to Scarlet for an hour hunting. God knows. And then we're going to go do some Dynamax for an hour. And then we will have a short break after dinner. Oh, Max, you didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it, but you didn't have to. Thank you. You also now don't have to watch any ads. Yeah. It is pretty much, yeah. I think, yeah. Obviously, the Prime one is free for anyone with Prime. You do get a monthly free one. I'm going massively the wrong way there. But yeah, I do appreciate it. I mean, the good thing about the Prime one is it doesn't auto renew. So I use mine when I'm watching like other streamers. If I'm watching them a lot and I don't want to see ads, I'll just drop mine for them. And then said it doesn't auto renew, so it's like the following month I've got it back again. But thank you very much, Max. I can get the badge now as well. You're just still within the first 10. I think you're the 5th. That's Abra or Kadabra. Can we get another one in this game before 8 o'clock? We've got 8 minutes. Magmar. Magmar's in the ice. Global warming. No, I don't think I need Mama Swine now. We got them, didn't we? Um, um, now I need Oshawott. We're right next to it. Probably not. No. Right. What time is it? Like 2. Right. We don't have long left of this. But then we're going to move over to Scarlet. Max, because you subscribed, I'll let you choose what we hunt in Scarlet if you want. Look what outbreaks we've got and everything. I've not put it on today, so no idea. That's just Apalms. This is about to clear up. We can make this one. The memories of gifted sub. I've had one gifted sub and it was like literally the same day I became affiliate. I don't know who it came from or anything like that. It's just, it was the very first sub I had. And they remained anonymous, so I'll never know who it even went to either. Right. Go on and left here. It is practically 8 o'clock. Go report these back, save, and go and load up. Move the shinies we caught quickly over, because we've got you around. And then we'll chuck Scarlet on and carry on the shiny hunting for the day. We can get another 3 or 4. It'd be good. What was it? It was Carnivine. What it was the bill, wasn't it? And Chansey. To go with our Hisuian Avalugg and Onyx that needs to be moved over. But we didn't get Onyx today, I just remembered it. Right. On to Scarlet and Violet. So, it's fine. Literally. Right. Mass outbreaks. Where are we at? Solosis, no. Whatever Pokemon that appears first that's needed. Okay. I think it's that's needed is the hardest part now. Because we have got most of them. I mean, I know what's needed. Do not know if I have the strength to do it. Nah. Right. Let's go see if we can get stupid bugs. Let's see what their outbreak's like. Let's see one of them. There's a couple. There's not many of them here. Yeah, we could. Do not really see many of them for an outbreak. There are some here as well. We tried this before, didn't we? It was really awkward to see. Hey Lizzie, how you doing? Imagine Shiny Arceus today. Shiny Arceus is on hold until I've finished Pearl. Because I accidentally caught Arceus while I was half asleep. So the resets have to start over again. Just wake up from your nap. Good. How you feeling? See, like, I don't mind napping, but I always wake up feeling like horrible. Like, what am I doing? We are just hunting around in every game. So we've just finished Legends Arceus. We got 4 shinies in that. We're going to do an hour of shiny hunting in this. And then we're going to move over to Dynamax Adventures for an hour. And we're going to take a break for 10 minutes or so. Do some normal hunting. We fell asleep in the car. Yeah. I mean, I can't do that. I'm always driving. So we're just kind of going through like all the things I normally do when I stream. Just kind of all in one session. So anyone who comes and sees, they can see what kind of stuff I do. What shiny hunts I like best. Stuff like that. What methods I like. I should be ready to do Arceus by next week again. So I'm on the Elite Four in Pearl. Then I'm going to close the night out with some competitive battles. Might just throw a random team together. Thanks, Max. Just what I need. The emotional damage. The hurt within my eyes. But yeah, Max is just subbed, so I let Max choose what we hunt in this game. Because it did... Why are you running? Or still at work. Oh no, I thought you'd have got a... No, you said you not long woke up, didn't you? Oh no. Is it far on the bus, like, where you have to go? Wait a minute, that's long enough. You did a 300-hour shift. That's not... I'm like, that's long enough. You're like, yeah, it's not too bad for a minute. Yeah, I would have still have been dying to sleep during the day. Have you even had the first message yet? Surely, yeah. I've just missed it. In terms of shinies, yeah, we got Hisuian Avalugg, Chansey, Petalil, and Carnivine. Yeah, I think that's the second message. I still can't get over that, like, honestly. You'd been there for an ungodly amount of hours, and it was still... I'd have been telling them where they could shove it. So, shiny Fermantis is yellow-ish instead of pink-ish. Could be almost there. And we can make our... There we go. Make our sandwich. Have a quick look at the ones that are out, just in case. Look like it. Right. Do, 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 do. How you feeling now you're back home and had a nap? Are you feeling fresh? Did you have a good time away? I don't really know what else to ask at the minute. My cucumber fell off. Don't know if that's gonna affect my sandwich. Hopefully not. Okay. I mean, you kind of probably do need to use them. You know, your foot is still broken. Brokened. I mean, I'd have put you in a wheelchair just to get in front of the queues, but that's me. Not me. Oh no, heaven forbid people try and get you to look after yourself, eh? No, right. That cucumber did matter. Because we did not want egg. We want encounter. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. And that's why we save. But yeah, how is your foot doing now? He'll break your other foot. Yeah. I mean, sure. But it was fun. Good. I'm glad you had fun. And like I said, I had to use that wheelchair to get in front of every queue. I'm like, no, sorry. Right. Hopefully that's not going to mess me up. Probably will. We can lose one. Without it being too bad. Start taking the brace off now. That's good. Obviously that it's... I am not making this sandwich well today. Nope. Okay, chuck the bread on, throw everything off, reset. Throw a tantrum at it. Yeah. Pickups or next month's not. It depends when next month, how far away it is. I apparently cannot do... I hate this sandwich. I hate cherry tomatoes. I don't have enough salt to just do it with the one. I'll get it. Excuse me. We'll get it in a minute. Yes, I can lose one tomato and it not be an issue. There we go, that should be fine now. Put the cucumbers over here. Because barely weigh anything. Well, you know. That still counts as on. It's not vanished. Imagine you go to a shop and order a sandwich and that's what they give you. I would be throwing it back in someone's face. Default Subway. Default Subway. Right. Sparkling title encounter. Right, we've got what we need. Let's go get these bugs. Not default anything. I haven't had Subway in ages. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I used to like Subway, but I've not been. You haven't got herb and cheese bread. I mean, that's fair. I just like hearty Italian bread, to be fair. And you've never had a Subway. Don't, like... It's not, like, amazing, but it's very convenient and very quick. I mean, I'm not surprised. There's only 3 of you there. They probably don't think that 3 people need a Subway. But we can start an online petition to get Subway into Sweden if you want. That'll help you. Just imagine you sat at your computer now, like, swearing at me heavily. Yeah. As I said, it's not like ground. It's a fine little, like, you want something quick. It's not overly filling. I haven't had a meatball in. I like Italian BMT. Just like with all the meats and everything. Well, that was one then, but no. Is it? Pikachu's there just making me see yellow. I had a meatball for years. I used to get the meatballs a lot. But I started getting the Italian BMTs with like Southwest sauce on. I quite like those. And we've got to get these today. And we can have some extra shinies. Think I'll get any in Dynamax tonight. Did I get one yesterday? I can't remember. No, I got nothing yesterday, did I? Which is more typical. Nah, it's fine. We're here. We're doing it. We've got the sandwich up. I need it anyway. At some point, I've got to do it. I just put some off because they're little, and I hate trying to look at like through the grass for them. But we need it. We might as well get it. I just wish there was a better way to control the camera angle at times. That's all. I could like move it. I know you can do the zoom thing, but that kind of freezes everything else out. So if I do the zoom, it's like that, but then I can't move around. But if there was a way to kind of bring the camera closer for the smaller ones, it would genuinely be better. Are all the notifications off my phone? Let's call Lily out today on being a bad friend. She genuinely still doesn't understand what she did wrong. Mm-mm. 20 minutes. 7. Right, if we get these, it's not been as long as I thought. We might go grab the other mudkip I need after. That's an isolation hunt. I don't need to set anything up. And then, does anyone want to join in Dynamax Adventures when I set them up after? I've not got anything in mind to hunt tonight, so it'll just be whatever or random ones and see what we can find. Because that'll be after this. Maybe Xerneas. Yeah. Did not have much luck with Xerneas though, did we? Yesterday. That's fine. I can still do Xerneas. I still need it. Still the last one of the 3 I need for that game. Still my favourite of the 3. And if it was in this game, every team would have Xerneas on it for competitive. It's got Fairy Aura. I wish there was a way to change the background music of this game. This Kami's music's like too boring. It's peaceful, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I want a bit of like a boom. I don't know, like a bit of a bop. Get me energized. But Kami always makes me want to go to sleep. Also, I can't do the counting method anymore. There's more spawn on the Switch 2 than 15. I've used the counting method before. Not lately, but in the past. Halfway through this sandwich. Surprisingly, this game just does not want to give me shinies this week. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. They're all pink. We need yellow. Bum, 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 bum. 12 minutes. Gotta get one at least. It's been a long time since I've done a sandwich without a shiny. No, that's not true because Minchina the other day. Look like Fomantis is going to give us no luck tonight. I mean, we've still got time left on the sandwich, but more time goes on, the less likely it is. Hopefully we can get it. I just realised I've been quiet for ages, so I need to talk. But don't know what I need to say. Difficult because I'm trying to like focus on small objects in the game. They are quite small. But I also need to be more vocal. Stay entertaining. What's everyone up to at the moment then? Politics. You've learned a new English word. To be fair, I read that as polities at first, and I was about to be really sad. Polities. But no. Politics, fair enough. And what word did you learn? Probably shouldn't say it on Twitch. Okay. I think how many words are that bad? But that are genuine words. There's a lot of words are just slang these days. Fair enough. That kind of word. Polity. Now I've just got polities stuck in my head. What sad polities. Right. Okay, just gonna take a 2-second break because I really need to go to the toilet. I've returned. Yeah. So, what are you doing with politics at the minute? Sorry about that. I was Trying to decide if I could hold going to the toilet until I took a break at 10, but I was like, no, I can't. Hey, Tarbaz. Dun, 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 dun. We have an election coming up for your general election. Okay. Who are you? No, I suppose you're not supposed to ask people who they're going to vote for. It's considered impolite. Fair. I mean, it's always good to do research. Vote for the party that is more beneficial to you and your needs. A lot of time I see people getting locked into one party when they're growing up, and I believe that is fundamentally wrong. I believe you should always vote for the benefit of you as an individual, or you as a family unit kind of situation. I mean, a lot of people are going to vote Reform in the next election. I don't know who I'm going to vote at this point in time. I hate Farage with a passion. I genuinely hate that man. But at this point in my life, and with everything that's happened lately, like Reform might be the best party for my needs. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But like I said, it's a case of when we have a next election, what else happens between now and that election. And everything else as well. Because he's turned down having a general election early because there was a vote, you know, like the... Oh, like... You know what I mean. Not a vote for it, but the petition, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think when people fall out over politics, I think is the stupidest thing in the world. Because everyone has the right to vote whoever they want, and I will never disagree with that statement. It's the same line as freedom of speech. You have the right, you vote for who you want to vote for. Yeah, Starmer. I think Starmer might be my biggest regret so far in voting. And I voted David Cameron at one point, like way before the coalition. Starmer may be my genuine biggest regret. I also voted Jeremy Corbyn at one point. My vote aligns with what I think is better for my family. Yeah. Like I said, like, even me and my wife have voted differently several times. I think, I said for me, it's not, I don't care about the party. Vote for communism. Comrade. Comrade Lizzie. Da. It should always be what is most in line or what policies better fit you in their manifesto. It should never be anything other than that. You should never just vote for someone because all my family do or because voted for that party in the past. And I'm very big on that. When we had Brexit, I saw so many people falling out with each other about the way they voted. And it's like, why? Yeah. There's the best way to do it, realistically. I always read manifestos. We'll sit and I will go through and be like, right, I like this, I don't like that. And if they've got a lot of stuff they like that I like, then yeah, and if they don't, then I won't vote for them. Problem is, in our country, until I mean, that's fair. Until recently, I don't believe it would have ever been down to more than a two-person party. Well, like, voting anything that wasn't either Conservative or Labour. I don't think would have done anything. I think now Reform have a genuine chance. Yeah. But yeah, falling out with someone over politics is ridiculous. Falling out with someone over any different, unless it's like, oh, I'm going to go murder babies, I think that's wrong kind of situation. People are supposed to have different beliefs overall. I was going to say something very different, but then I realized I am on Twitch. Fair. And that's fair, and that's the reason to not vote for them. So as time goes on and different leaders and things, they all have different principles. Always worth checking. Right, we've not got this, and we're out of sandwich. We've got 10 minutes. Do you want me to just keep hunting 10 minutes, or should we go try and get a mud kit for 10 minutes? Because I only need one more mud kit. And YouTubers count Dankula as a part of Reform too. Fair enough. I don't know. I might have to have a look at that. Yeah, I think a lot of time Mudkip. All right. I think a lot of times me and it's the classroom one, wasn't it? Best part is a Jedi. Yeah, I think a lot of times me and Max have been on opposite ends of vote, and it's never affected our friendship. It's always been one of those like we respect each other's right. Not this one, is it? Not thingy. It's not polar. It leads into polar. It's coastal. All right. Yeah, that's the cave there. Not gonna bother saving. Right, this sandwich is really easy to make, luckily. Have to go do some herb farming soon. Lord Buckethead is my favourite politician. Just every year when I see him there, stood with everyone, and he's just in his awe. But yeah. I think it is, like I said, it's because I don't let something like the cat governor. Yeah. Don't let something like politics be that defining of everything. But I do know a lot of people do. Corbyn's made his own party now, hasn't he? I don't think that's gonna do well enough. I'm gonna check in the manifesto, like, who's gonna legalize things. Because I remember in it was in Lib Dem's manifesto at one point. Yeah, he did. Yes, yeah, 1 sec. The one you showed of his bag earlier, yeah. I didn't really see anything thingy with it, but maybe I was just missing things. I thought it was just genuinely his bag. It is the opposition, fair enough. Where Mudkip? Here. I'm trying to find, there's a very specific cave I need to find in here. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is that one. So then if we run kind of down here, we can just reset them without having to kill loads of them. Gotta be careful not to run into them. And then look, there's a room full of mudkips. I mean, I could kill them. I'll spend ages knocking them out. Just leave Breloom on a murder spree, but I think it's better to not. Well, I think it's faster to do it this way. We just gotta look for that pink one. We are on 8 minutes to get it. I didn't save, because if we don't get it in 8 minutes, we've got to move on to the next game. Dynamax Adventures. Get out of the way, Mudkip. Nope. And can we get a shiny in Dynamax Adventures tonight? Who knows? If Habibo's still here and we do Xerneas, hopefully we can get shiny Xerneas. I think they got Drapion last night. And I got nothing. But if Habibo's not here, we're just going to go random. Anyone can still join if they want, but if no one wants to join, you are still here. Cool. Just check him. I don't know. Can we get a shiny? Can we beat Xerneas tonight? That's the real question. Here's some poison in Steelmons to beat Xerneas with. Stack Attacker was very easy to beat. Just, it's a shame it just looks the way it looks. I get it, it is literally a wall of a Pokemon. But Also, Ultra Beast with Terror would have been really good in this game. You can body press from Stack Attacker with like... After a couple of iron defense and Terror goes so you can't just punch it in the face. Or Terror Dark. No, because you'd still be weak to fight him. Terror Theory. Very few Pokemon are running Poison and Steel moves. Except me, I'm very purposely running poison moves. For fairy types. Specifically an electric dragon that goes fairy a lot. I wonder who won Worlds. It should be over by now. I don't know. I don't know what time thingy was at. I know before I started streaming it was on the Pokemon Unite World Championship. Because it's like Championship Sunday, so it's all the championships. I know it was on Unite last time. Look. I've not got it on today. I was very distracted watching it last night. But it also brought my determination to be there next year out. Like watching it. Three minutes left. Give me a shiny in this game today. Oh, Mudkip, where are you? There's too many of them. Falling into them. But I can use it to look around still. There it is. We got it. Shiny Mudkip. Bonk. There's all three of them now. Okay. There we go. There's Shiny Mudkip. And that is now 5 shinies caught today. Right. Oh, no, we don't want you to evolve, Esper. You stop that because we've got Meowstic. Thank you. Right. Let's put these away. You need to evolve. There's my little box where I put everything I need to evolve. You can go there, so... Right, we can save that, and then we can go over to do an hour of Dynamaxes now. So 1 minute. There we go. Hydrate. Alright. I will be getting more coffee soon. Be back in 2 to 5. You need to talk to someone. Okay. I'm on my bicycle, right. Connect. Okay, that's fine. Are you using the same code as yesterday? Does anyone else want to join? You have nothing for me? No. How did we end up with Xerneas and Cresselia? There's a code if anyone wants to use it. While we wait. Just gonna clear off some notifications on my phone. Pulling over the next 4 days. That's not what I want to see. Okay. All good. It's all good. Where's Vic? That's the code for when Heavy Way's back. Hopefully not too long, so we can search it up. We've only got an hour. Ready to join? All right, let's go. You connected, yeah? Because I remember yesterday you weren't. Yeah. Well. How did I know? Because I remembered it from yesterday. I'll take Ivysaur. Why not? We've at least got Sludge. We've got Steel. Someone who is a part of your team where his dad was telling me how to sneak into a cinema for free. Fair enough. Welcome back. We are on our third hour now, technically. We're going into our third hour. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Gotta suffer early so that we can get these move types. That's a little loud. It was fun now. I'm there. I'll reach my TV from here. Here's one way. I just... You've never done this. Fair enough. I have never done these things in my life. Was that always me? I wish we had more control over the NPCs. I know for a fact that Hawlucha's got a physical attack, like a fire type attack. And I know for a fact you've got a ground move. I'm going to check now what Executor has and Hawlucha. Low sweep. Stomping Tantrum. Told you. I knew it. Some health back so I don't get murdered. Hopefully. Oh, there we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Do you want to take this? Do you want me to do? I don't know what is coming. Do you want them to take it? I don't think we've got any weakness to Fury at the minute. Yeah, Hawlucha. Where's Hawlucha? I don't want to take it. It doesn't have a steel move. Okay. Yeah, I have stab on artillery. Oh, on the steel move. Yeah, which way you want to go? Lickitung, don't know, Ninjas. Want the grass? It does not have a steel. I did chat. That's what I looked at. But it is what it is. This is Whimsicott. No, I thought it had Iron Head, to be honest. Sludge Bones 4 times effective. Yeah. Yeah, they should. They really, really should. I think one that really annoys me is Seismitoad. It's got the worst moveset like it could possibly have. I think everything should at least have one like stab for thinger, but Seismitoad is just terrible. Rotom or can't tell what that is. Okay. Welcome back again, Diofa. Not long left till you finish work. It's too hot. It should be cooling down now. Hopefully. Jolteon. Heal up a little bit. Need to look up what Seismitoad is. Water ground frog. Blue from Gen 5. Shiny is kind of a teal colour. I do have a poison move. I have one poison move and 3 grass moves. A sludge bomb. Would have prepared a better poison move, but it is what it is. I'm trying to save those now. No, I've got 9 left. I used 1 against Whimsicott. Hopefully it's going to be able to take Xerneas down. No, don't bully my Umbreons. My poor little babies. You just squished them all. Poor Umbreons. I'm just catching everything so that we have a higher chance of finding shinies tonight. But we do have the question of what do I go and hunt after DAs? Because the last hour I said I'd do battles with the Ophi. Not bullying, it's a fair joke. You're not a Pokemon. I don't want to take Jolteon. I mean, Jolteon's not bad, but it works out better for us. I can left it so I can survive longer. Because I'm not even a fully evolved Pokemon. So we're going to stay probably in, because it'll be less than an hour. Because at 10's when I've got to go do some meds and stuff like that. I'll probably stay in this game and do a wild Pokemon hunt. Is there anything anyone wants me to hunt specifically in this game? It can't be Sork because that's in the opposite game and I don't have the opposite game ready to go at the minute. Bruh. Shiny Zamazenta. Other shiny Zamazenta is put away. Oh, you're a shiny Zamazenta. And you can learn body press. I mean, yeah, my Zamazenta's body press. But you are not a Zamazenta. You just squish Umbreon. I mean, the poison's big, but honestly, another Dazzling puts me probably dead. Body pressed everything. Stack Tackle would have been good with body press in VGC. Jolteon. Where's my helping hand? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, especially with, like you said, Terra as well. I kind of wish we had more stuff like that. I mean, we probably will in Champions. Thank you very much, Lizzie. Hope you have a good rest of your night. No worries. Catch up with you soon, probably. Tired. Like, very tired. Tennis is proven very difficult to beat. No, no, no. Nothing. You get anything? Nothing. Let me know when to search. I just want to beat this now to prove it can be beaten, because I've not struggled to beat anything like this for a while. Like, the odd loss to something, sure, but not actually not beating them. I'm going to take Sandslash for now, see if we can block it for something. But it at least resists it. Your brain is fried, Diofa. Why? Yeah, it is kind of Zygarde level difficulty. Right or left? Oh, what's further up? Really seems to be anything great. From work. Always go right. Okay. I didn't realise you just... I mean, I don't want Cramorant anyway. Indeed, it's not bad. It sets up terrain. It's quite bulky. I don't think it actually has psychic terrain in here though, does it? Sunday evenings are just hell. Well, you've only got half an hour, just over. Then you'll be done. Mm, 15 minutes, fair. And then I've got half an hour, then I get 10 minutes to go make some coffee and stuff. Go do some hunting, and then we can do some battles. 11. Finish the stream night off. If you still want. I'll even just throw some random team together. Or use my daughter's team. That could be a good one. It's very different to how I play. But I did build it for, well, built it in a game for her, not the actual team. It was one she found from a rental. It is gunning for you. Some teenagers, all they do is... I mean, I don't know. They might be going to buy something. About 5 minutes in and walked out. Oof, that's rough. No, I don't want it. Apparently no one wants it. Buskin or Lopunny. I don't know which one you want to go to. Lopunny, okay. Your rage bait today is 10 to 10. I suppose somebody's going to want to go to Lopunny. I don't know, you've only got a few minutes left and you can lock up and be done. Forget about work. I think you just go into the system and just thingy it from there, don't you? They're being rage baited at work. That's what they're saying. The joys of working with the public. Really? Oh. I moved last. I thought I fell in love with them. This Lopunny sucks. Yeah, we said we were catching everything today. Excuse me? Right. No. This one. think fire is the only option that's not weak now. Or flying, I guess. But flying's Vespiquen. And Vespiquen sucks. Malamar's obviously got the dark type in, so it's weak to Fury, like... No worries, welcome back. We got a Mudkip. I don't know when you actually went, to be honest. But we got Mudkip. And we are not having much luck against Xerneas. Fair enough. We're talking about this and then she hung up. Oof. I just realised every single Pokemon here is super weak to Torkoal. Sleep on the couch tonight. Fair? I mean... I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is super over. Might have been the worst one we could have gone. Yeah, I didn't realise it was Torkoal, and I didn't realise that we were all ice. Oh, I just wasn't looking at it at the time. I was thinking about what would be better against Xerneas. It did not. It did not pay off for us. I think Xerneas is really difficult. Because even when we get there, like having poison or no shinies, heal in general, don't seem to appear that much. The typings and Xerneas is, even with like resisted, it's still very strong. Dun 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 dun. We can do one more, or we can try something different if you want. Alright. You're determined to do this, and I'm like... Oh, okay. My bad. Let's put the code in. Pressing buttons too quick, I apologise. What moves does Xerneas have in DAs? Bum, bum. I need to start doing stories. I don't want to use the switch to mouse function yet. Like, how does it feel? It just feels weird, like holding it in the mouse way. Oh, does it? Nice. Which hat? Ashes. Nice. I mean, you're god awful, but metal sound might be thinger. Did a reload, that's fine. Metal sound could be good, at least. We'll see if anyone else does want to, well, maybe not now, but if they did want to join. Switching to your other weapon. Alchemy or Reptile? Neither one's ideal, to be honest. OG Modern Warfare 3 was... Yeah, I remember you saying before, like a few weeks ago, when we were on Discord. What's been here? Metal sound. That doesn't do too much to me. What else is supposed to be getting remastered and redone lately? It's also something else. I can't remember what though. Oh, that was nice. Did I play the RoboCop game? No. I've heard it's good though. It just wasn't... I liked RoboCop when I was younger, but not really thought about RoboCop as I got older. So that should do a lot now. At minus and I'm at plus. paralyzed as well. Why is that getting a remake? Would you recommend playing it? No. Okay. Oh, you would recommend it. Fair. Might have to look for some offline games because I'm not 100% sure I'm going to have internet. Yeah, you could take it. I'm going to keep this and keep metal sound and everything. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure the internet's going to get transferred as quick as I want it to. I think ice is better than having the dark weakness. No one's weak to ice either. Pure nostalgia trap. Is RoboCop still on Netflix? Because I'm sure it was at one point. I might watch that when I go to sleep later now. Because I haven't thought about RoboCop in years. Now I kind of want to watch it. You don't have it, fair enough. I know it was on Netflix at one point. I just don't have anything to put DVDs in anymore. I got Paramount and Disney. I got Paramount through Sky Cinema though. And Disney because, I don't know, my wife would probably kill me if I didn't have Disney. I hate it. I wish it was all just back in the day. Avast you mateys. Ah, fair. Yeah, we got free Paramount when I did Sky Movies, so I was like, why not? Situation. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have any of them. If it was up to me, I'd still be on the high seas. There's not really any point. I'm just playing support here. Fucking deadbeat, thanks. Thanks. I was telling Lily about those activities when I was younger, like being able to make your own things. She was like, but why? And I'm like, because I could watch things on a DVD without having to go out. Yeah, fair point. I think back when I was saying, like, PlayStation 1 games used to run off a CD, and there's a way where you could get it, like, you'd boot the game up, open it, give it a second, close it, and you could get any disc to load then. But yes, if buying means you don't own it, welcome back, Diofa. when this gets fought, and it will get fought, no. Because if you pay for something, you own it. But at this point in time, it is in their T&Cs that you are just... Yes, but it will get fought at some point. Mr. Mime or whatever the grass is, I can't tell from here. I think the grass is easier to beat by Blossom with the team we have. I don't mind if you want to go for Mr. Mime. Nintendo being scummy. Yes, they are being very scummy. And it will get fought at some point. They will... No, the way they've worded specific things, Nintendo are being very thingy with it. But they're not the only ones to have worded it that way. Xbox also have things worded specific ways. I think the thing with Nintendo is the... Yeah, I think the thing with Nintendo is the fact that they said that they can... It's the way they worded the way they can brick your console. Specifically Nintendo, that makes it worse. Or at least sounds so much worse. Because realistically, once you buy something, you own it, you can do what you want with it. You just may lose internet. I mean, even bricked Nintendo consoles, all they do is lose internet access. I've seen enough of them. But the game thing is like annoying, where not every game that you buy a physical game of will have that physical game. Some will, but a lot of them won't, especially by third-party developers. And I don't think that's good. I think it needs to be very clear, and like I said, this is not just a Nintendo thing, because other companies do it as well, but I think it needs to be a lot more clear whether you are buying an actual game or whether you were just buying the card, the key card for it in a cartridge or on a disc. I think there needs to be a lot more regulation around that. Point to do much. It should be dead after this. But yeah, I think a lot more regulation needs to happen. I think a lot more in general needs to be done. I think there's a big argument at the minute about, well, not at the minute, but there was the big argument about online games when they shut the servers down, how they shouldn't be able to, because people have spent years paying for that game, paying for stuff in the game, things like that. And it's like, I agree with them. They should just leave the servers going without any kind of update to them or anything. Fair enough. I'm not a big Star Wars fan overall, so yeah, but I think the newer one looked quite good. I can't remember what it was called. But it didn't look bad. I saw lots of gameplay of it when it came out. Yeah, one of them. I don't know which one. Hey, Tabos. Right. Can we beat Xerneas today? Star Wars with Souls. See, that sounds quite good to me because I like Souls-like games. I don't mind Star Wars, I'm just not the biggest fan of it. The films have never been that amazing to me. Especially the newer ones. Yeah. You can tell us. My type be changing constantly now. Come from berry to grass now. But yeah, I think, like I said, I liked The Mandalorian. That was quite good. I never finished it, but Jedi games take place between 3 and A New Hope. Fair enough. Don't helping hand me. Won't do any damage. I've seen all the films, I just don't have like that big care about them overall. Ooh, that freeze is big. Don't miss this. Nice. I don't have any steel moves. Knew you were going to do that. I think this fight might actually be harder than Zygarde's. Xerneas is just a defensive monster here. Even at like when it was -4 a minute ago, it was still tanking hits. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm a fairy type. I think that's only our first death. Xerneas wins. Xerneas always seems to be winning. I find a good path. Shiny is the only thing I wish. If I get this shiny on the first kill, I may actually be overexcited. Worst part is I don't resist anything now because I'm fairy. No, the stream won't end. The stream is going till midnight. We just take a break after this to go do medications I need to do. And then we'll do some normal hunting in this game. And then we'll do an hour of BGC. And then I'll go to bed. We need to decide what we're going to normal hunt for what's going to be essentially 45 minutes. I think you should. The more you battle, the better you get at it. 34 Xerneas, 22 Kyurem, and 35 stacked up. Damn. That is a while. We got, what did we get last? Was it Kyurem last, or did I get something after Kyurem? I got Zekrom. It might be, yeah, Zekrom. I never remember what order I've caught things in. I want... What do I want? Lando. Alright, so there's two. Freeze it, freeze it, freeze it. Yes. Hey Shax, how you doing? I'm good, thanks. How are you? Should have attacked there. Good, good. Because I didn't think it'd be that low. You been up to much today? You've had work? Fair enough. Good day at work? Bad day? Normal day? Good luck. We're gonna get the one catch shiny Xerneas. Home times. Fair enough, Diofa. Pretty normal. Fair. Diofa's been having a bad day at work. It's not likely. I hope so though, because I do not want to keep doing Xerneas. It has been a nightmare. I think out of 4, this is the first one. Any Chinese at all would be nice. No. 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 These? Nah, of course not. Would have been nice. But no, nothing. Right. I need to take like a 10-minute break. I need to go do some medication for my son and stuff. And then for until 11, we're going to go and hunt whatever. What does shiny Xerneas? It looks very similar. Give me a second. No, it doesn't. It's the white on the bottom. I think. So it's the, you know, they've all got the white effect to them. So the bottom of it is got the white. Yeah. Right. Should be back in just a few moments. I'm going to go do my son's medicine and stuff. And like I said, we're going to pick something to just go and encounter hunt in this game. So if anyone has anything they want me to hunt, post it in the chat and I will hunt that when I'm back. Right, we are back. Sorry about that delay. But, yeah, no one's suggested anything for me to go hunt at the moment. So, I mean, the most obvious thing for me to go and hunt is the one thing I've tried to hunt and failed every time. Well, not failed, I've just not seen it shiny yet. Would be, of course, Wooloo. So we'll just go do some Wooloo hunting for 40 minutes-ish. Are my Pokemon all healed? Are they all... No, they are not. Of course they're not. Why would they be? Why would I ever be prepared for anything? In any game? Nyom. Luckily the Pokemon Center's only there. We'll do like I said, about 40 minutes we'll do hunting and we're going to go do something else. Alright, no worries. Thanks for being here, Shaq. It's good to see you. Thank you. I need some... Yeah, it's good to see you. Have a good night and hopefully catch up with you soon. Right, I'm going to heal our team up. And we are going to go hunt Wooloo for a little bit and then go do some battling for the rest of the night. Let's go get some Wooloos. Not Rookies. Unless anyone, like I said, has anything else they'd like me to go for. But I would like to get Wooloo done. We've made some more coffee because I am getting a bit tired. Excuse me. Welcome back again, Diopa. I've not long come back myself. Nice. Should be easy to do. Should be easy enough to do. Yeah. Mine's packed away at the minute. I think there are some hunts in Scarlet and Violet that are easier still on the Switch. Minior probably is. A couple of others. Bum, 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 bum. Be too long, and then we'll go back over to Scarlet Violet to do some battling. I think Worlds will be over now. I'm looking forward to watching it in a bit, see who won. Long stream tonight. Now the Switch 2 is out. I don't know. About 100-ish. I wouldn't really go much more than that, personally. I've also not looked around for people selling them. Still sell for 150, fair enough. I sell mine when it's vintage. I mean, it's already almost vintage, only 2 more years. Fair enough. Which, I don't know. Maybe. I don't really fall anymore. Yeah, 100 seems about right. I'd say 100. I wouldn't do more than 100. Remember how old the console itself actually is as well. Wait, is it the OLED or the basic one? Because that makes a difference, I guess. Basic, but it was a day one. Hey Harlock, how you doing? We don't want to go over. So it sells for more. I don't know. Mine's a day one. Is mine? Yeah, I'm sure mine's. I don't know. I've had mine since they came out. I don't think it makes it worth anymore, but fair. How's things going, Harlock? How you? How's? I don't know. Never take them to see. I'm not taking them to CX. Of course they do. That's how they run as a business. Feeling a bit sickly. Oof. With the heat or just in general or... Probably the heat. Fair. That's fair. Hopefully it's starting to cool off a bit. It's supposed to cool down over the next few days a bit. I was hoping to get more shinies tonight, but if we can get Wooloo, I'll be happy. Yeah. If you're not desperate for cash, it's better to not go CX. CX is good if you're desperate for cash quickly. Which most adults have been at one point or other. Winning DAs and Tapu Koko. Did some earlier, just because today's 1 year since I became affiliate. I've just been doing like an hour of different things. I was doing Xerneas earlier. Xerneas is difficult to beat. Thank you. But yeah, I'm going to midnight tonight, which was quite a long stream for me, 5 hours. I'm going to do some Wooloo hunting, and then at 11 I'm going to go do some battles for the last hour on Scarlet and Violet. Especially because obviously Worlds was this weekend and I've been watching it and wishing I was there. Feel like you're going to crash out. That's fine, I'll go battle online. I'm tired. I'm still usually awake at this time, but I'm usually like chilling out. Did some more coffee and everything. I'm always tired as an adult. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always tired. The Farigiraf, yeah. I did. We should also get Chimpo pretty soon, because that's been beat 2 million times. Not tired when you thought a Geodude was swimming. I feel like I need some context for that, because what? What Chinese have we caught tonight? We got Hisuian Avalugg. Got a Petlil, Chansey, Carnivine, and Mudkip. They're the 5 I've caught so far. Ah, okay, fair enough. That makes a lot more sense. So we're averaging 1 an hour. Even though I won't be hunting for an hour, because you were tired. Yeah. Well, at least, I mean, I guess it makes sense more. But just so you know, Geodude in water would be instantly dead. Insta dead. That's fine. I very much enjoy talking VGC. I like team building, I like discussing things. I like all of that. I do not have any issues with anyone messaging me about VGC. I have no issues with anyone messaging me in general. But less so about VGC than anything else. Yeah, I guess. As long as they're not inappropriate message. Well, some of the things you've sent me would... No, I don't want messages like that. I am married. I am happy. I don't want messages like, but anything about like the general stuff. Hey, how's it going? Da da da. I've no issues with. But yeah, no. Not messages like what came from Sakura. No, the memes you sent are not always kosher, but they're funny. They are extremely funny. Every time I go to message you lately and I see the last one you sent, it just always gets me. And the thing is the fact that it was just the unk saved us. I was just... Forest did win today. You are correct. So did Liverpool. So did... Who else is in the top of the thing? City, Liverpool, Forest. Can't remember who else. Arsenal, fair enough. They did. 3-1, I believe. Unk stepped, yeah. Unk stepped in. It's just the unk. It's just like... I've never heard that person described as unk until then. First game of the season. I mean, they've got European football as well, because Palace were found to be breaking rules with the owners having 2 teams in it. It'll be a long evening, your Switch hasn't been charged for months. It'll be fine once you plugged it in. Who did Liverpool play, Max? Do you know? Because I just looked at the table earlier and saw, like, who had 3 points, basically. Who's getting relegated this season? A lot of people are saying, oh, they played Bournemouth, fair enough. A lot of people say Man United getting relegated this season, which would be hilarious to me, but... Not for you. Why are you a United fan? Fair enough. My stepdad's a United fan. When we lived in Manchester for a bit, he used to take me to games. He once told me that United will have bad seasons, but they'll never leave the Premiership. So I just want them to leave the Premiership just to prove him wrong. Been a Forest fan forever. I mean, I'm at the point with football where I kind of only half follow it. I don't, unless it's Euros or World Cup, I don't pay that much attention anymore. Yeah. I mean, all clubs are You're a true gunner. People falling out over football is ridiculous. Ah, I ran into the random one. It's not even like you're playing. I don't know why I'm running anymore. I'm zoning out. Sad. Apart from World Cup and stuff, I just keep a rough eye on things, but I'm not. Like when I was younger, I used to be like a lot more going to games, but nowadays it's nah. Yeah. This condition from birth. Oh, yeah. Liverpool United. Liverpool and Spurs. Not Liverpool. Liverpool and Everton. Liverpool and everyone, basically, because Liverpool and Forest used to be rivals. I don't know if they still are, with how long Forest were out of Premiership football. But yeah. I don't know, everyone's bigger. Forest, like, I mean, that's fair. We were the only team to beat you last season, but okay. Happened with Blackpool when Liverpool played them in the Prem. I don't know what happened. Oh, in terms of trash talk, fair enough. I know they used to be because there's a big thing with the thinger. Everton, United and Arsenal. Blackpool beat Liverpool, fair enough. I mean, the thing with football is any team can beat like anyone if they're having... You can guess, but until the match is played, you'll never really know. Remember when Forest took City out of the FA Cup when City was spending millions on players? It was when I was living in Manchester and I ripped everyone I knew apart for that one. Why is it stressing you? If your thingy... If you've reset the data and formatted the card, it should be fine. You shouldn't be. Well, I don't know for definite. I hate saying they're not even been deducted yet. Yes, risk it. I don't know. Even if you transferred it to Switch 2, then it should be fine. It won't make a difference. It won't erase the data on your Switch 2. You love darts. A lot of people love darts. Yes. I've never really seen the fascination in darts, but I know a lot of people love darts. Used to play. That makes more sense. I mean, I've played like in a pub and stuff, but not played properly. I don't mind playing it. It should be fine. If you've got all your data on your Switch 2, anything you do to the Switch 1 should not affect your Switch 2. I find darts randomly boring. It's fair. I don't know what sport I like that's considered boring. I don't really like watching snooker or anything like that. I do find that quite boring. I don't watch golf. I think I'm just not that big in sports. I played pool, I've never played snooker. I've watched snooker, I didn't like it. I've never really been a fan of golf. I can imagine playing golf is slightly different, but it's one of them once again where I've never felt the need to. Mario Kart World data can be erased as it's too easy. Fair enough. I just didn't enjoy. I tried it, I just didn't enjoy Mario Kart. DA should be a sport. No, because then I might have to become professional DA player, and I don't want that. I tried it even online, I wasn't really enjoying it for Mario Kart. Rugby. I've not watched rugby since there's a World Cup around New Year's Day when I was younger that England won. And I was at a New Year's Eve party and we watched it the day after. It was the last time I watched rugby. I had no idea what was going on. Like I said, I was significantly younger then. Mario Kart in real life. It'd be more fun than Mario Kart on the console. I used to love Mario Kart. Well, I've not played one for years, and then I played this one and I was like, well, this is boring. And we've got 15 minutes, and then we're going over to do some battles. Get ready for my Worlds preparation. Got 1 year to be ready and qualified. Wolfie did terrible at Worlds this year. Well, not terrible, but I seem nowhere near as expected. Only just made day 2. One downside to watching it live was like the chat spam constantly. Like, where's Wolfie? It's like there are other players. Maybe. I mean, he's still a very good player, but he's not the only player in the world. It's like when I was at EUIC and I saw him there. I know he won it. Never seen someone so crowded all the time. Yeah, I'm hoping they announce something about Champions at the end of today. And then I'm hoping it's out in January, like the leaks have said. I have to spend all my time. No, not for a while, to be honest. Even in the Discord, it's been quiet. I'm in Julia's server. I know last time I saw them, they were talking about they were having time changes at work. So obviously they said I might not see them as much because obviously they're in Brazil, so it's a completely different time zone. I don't know. I assume you're in the Discord as well. And you know them obviously a lot better than I do. So, grabbing one. No. You always reach out to them if you haven't already. Okay. It's difficult. I mean, I don't know, obviously, Julia's situation in terms of having good support network around and everything. Okay. That's perfectly understandable, you know. It's for them, it's their business and everything. I mean, if you've got the chance and the opportunity to. Obviously, I don't actually know how much flights to Brazil are. I can say, like, it could be expensive, but I have no idea. But if it is something you could do and you wanted to, I bet they would appreciate it. What did I miss? Oh. Some grubbins. Five more minutes. I think I'm gonna get this shiny sheep. Oh, there's a glowing one. Nope. Shiny sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Dun, 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 dun. My controller batteries are going low. That sucks. Alright, we'll do one more Wooloo, and we'll switch over. Switch 2 does not have good battery life on anything. Welcome back again, Yofa. I'm just going to be one last Wooloo and then we'll switch over. I need to get like a Pro Controller or something at some point. There we go. That's Wooloo. I was on TikTok live and someone was saying if a hydraulic failed, the clutch would fail. I guess in car stuff. Where's the chat gone? Yeah, man. There it is. Took a second to come through. No. Clutch is on its own thing. Right. No shiny sheeps. Would be the wheelbarrow. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on TikTok live, to be honest. I'm thinking once I've moved to go of streaming on TikTok as well. Level 2 car mechanics. I did nothing like that. How long does this last for? For September. A little while. Right. Go do some battles. We are in master rank where we belong. If anyone wants to battle me, let me know. Some good battles. And for Ogerpon carriers. It's scared of deleting everything right now. Why not? Go for it. I would. Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I beat Brute Bonnet? I think I need Zamazenta here. I genuinely need Zamazenta. I've seen this team in like people's stream teams. Yeah. You've transferred everything, it'll be fine. Right. Good lead for me, good lead. Excuse me? Right. Right. Double protect. Are they going to tower the Koraidon turn 1? Because if they do, the Koraidon's getting bonked on the head. Taking their time. No towers. Is it a fake out? It is the fake out into the spiky shield. Which Koraidon is it? Flame charge. Okay, you want to get faster? That's fine. Tailwind. Ivy Cudgel. Roaring Moon as a support Pokemon is so good. I'll miss it in the next regulation. I'm not using it in J. I'm using Ludamine, keeping Ogerpon, keeping Landorus. That sucks. Yeah, I know the batteries are dying. Chill out. Wouldn't be raging that much about losing to me. You're just flabbergasted. That's fair. Things happen. Rage powder. It's not the sucker punch like I thought it was going to be. Also, you can't rage powder me. Okay. Do this. Might not be enough, but it might do enough. Because once this Brute Bonnet's gone, this is very easy. Wyvern's already had a big chunk of that. Fine. No, it's not. That was terrible damage. Okay. Just keep damaging Koraidam. Bring it low. I don't actually know how to beat this Brute Bonnet until the sun goes. Oh, it's going for Spore. Or is it going to try and kill Ogerpon? It's going for Spore. Yeah. It's dead. It really is. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here tonight, Max. Have a good night. And I'll probably catch you tomorrow if you want to do some Neo. If you're up for it. Are they gonna sucker punch here? They're gonna fake out. What am I doing? No, they're not gonna fake out. They're just gonna lose Incineroar like that. That's a weird choice. It's a very weird choice. We either wake up and do some damage here, or we might lose. Because we still outspeed. Oh, we did wake up. That was massive. It is sashed. But it's not the only one that's sashed. So now, I mean, it's a bit annoying because I don't know if we survive. We should survive one Astral. Body press and protect here. So we can get rid of the mushroom, we just straight win. Because we'll be faster than theirs. And theirs, well, faster than Koraidon. The battle's taking ages. We've won. GG's. But I think that guarantees us a victory. Yeah, that guarantees it. Yeah. All we gotta do is this now. We can protect Koraidon, but I mean, that doesn't matter. Just terrored for the sake of terroring. And you won't outspeed. You don't have wide guard. It's fine. Bye-bye. I'm gonna guess this is the world's winning team. And it's fine, but I know how to pivot my team and how to play it very well. That's why I've kept like 3 members of this team. Maybe 4. Did I keep Urshifu? Can't remember. For the next regulation. Then we're bringing Fluttermane and Arceus. I'll build them up over the next couple of weeks. Tempo's a lot more difficult. Because I need something that resists it in that slot. And D-Knight is... and a Moongus. I'm gonna do it this way. I don't really have a good answer to Dragonite now though, without Ogerpon. But I need to do a Champao. You don't have Sun, so Urshifu's good into a few different things. And there's a high chance they see Urshifu and swap Amoonguss in. Which means we can go for the taunt, stop it putting anything to sleep. It is D-Knight and Zame and Tempo. Good. Good. We're surging and we're gonna attack. That's alright. No worries. They're going for a Tara straight off the bat. Tara Ghost. Hold it. That's why we went for Surgeon. Rumination. You've been playing World's teams too much. Does this kill? Maybe not. Oh, it does. Boom. That's the biggest threat to me gone. It's gonna be Scale Shot, I'm guessing. Oh, low kick. Okay, okay. Just low kick Dragonite. I mean, it's not over till it's over. It was a very good start for me though. I mean, the obvious thing is to... You did. And he's used his Terra. Are they gonna... They're gonna be faster. I don't know. Let's risk my Terra here. And the Wide Guard. Because if he astral barrages, I lose. Oh, I did, thank God. I made the right call then. I think this takes that out, and then I think that's pretty much guaranteed victory now. Yeah, I don't think it would have killed without the terror. That wide guard core there was massive though. Also, that D-Knight's quite slow. And then they've got Zamir as well. I'm just gonna hit the body press, see how much it does. Oh, they've gone for... stopping it setting up any more defenses. Zamir alone isn't that scary. And it is faster than mine. I forgot I brought Roaring. That's just me being mean now. The Dragonite gone for anything that's not low kick at the minute. Is it banded? I think that's banded, so they can't win anyway. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No, it's not worth the nasty plot. Yeah, they can't hit me, they were banded. That read right at the beginning was so big. Bum, 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 bum. Time is up. I passed, God. Do you know what? I think Urshifu is still really good here. I think if Smeagol's in the lead, I need to protect. Just stop. Fake out. And we can Tailwind Surging Strikes, take Smeagol out. It's nice, Kayan. And that's fine. I don't really have a good answer into thingy, but can Tailwind Terra Water get the Surging off actually. Think because even if they protect, it does nothing. One thing they can do is terror. Be a terror that resists, which most aren't. Most are fairy. They are going to Terra. Is it water? Oh, it's grass. So yeah, it is one that resists. Well done. Nice. We're done seeing them. Not quite what I wanted them, but nice. Yeah, there's nothing now. Aha. We're getting Astral Barrage here. And play rough. Giga drained. That's rough. Not what we wanted to see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he did. He did. Did not see a Terra Grass come in. I won't lie. Could have gone for the protects. It's fine. I'm faster. Let's assume they're going to protect. No, they're not. No, they're going for Giga Drain. I'm going to try and take my Kali out. Roger. They're not going to thingy in front of me. They weren't going to Astral Barrage. There's the protect. In front of someone that they're not faster than. Should do decent damage to Zacian still. Yeah. Bye, Zacian. Do we bring it back here? Do we? So we've got one more turn of Tailwind. Do we take Kali out this turn? We get the bar. They didn't protect Ogerpon, so Ogerpon goes down, so now it goes 2-1. I'm very surprised they didn't go for the spiky shield there. Because I would have. Yeah, I know my controller's dying. Get over it. Right. My Tailwind's petered out. And they've got one Pokemon left, which is... Genpai. Of course. Have they Terrage yet? Do you know what? We play it safe here. We go for the double protect. No, they cancelled. It's not always a case of how do they throw it. It's a case of having an understanding of I made a bad move, but I knew what they were going to do based off of that. And learning how to bring myself back. They had used their terror because they terror grassed Callie. Rilla, Ogre, Moth, Champo. I was going to bring Champo. I really don't. I think we go this way. It should have been, but I was faster, so I wasn't worried about that anyway. Because I still had one more turn of Tailwind, so there was no way they were going to outspeed me. They would... That Callie was dead then no matter what. Unless they'd gone for a double protect and got the coin flip on it. Then my Tailwind would have ended. And it would have been speed tied. Probably. Tempo and Miraidon. No, it's not fast enough. See what they're going for. And they're also going for protect, so we burn their Tempo's protect. What is Miraidon going for? Bolt switch into Zama. Okay. Assuming it's choice locked. Right, we know you can't protect. We know Volt Switch doesn't kill Zama. But you can Terror. And if you Terror... Right, that's even better because that definitely doesn't kill. But you are faster. Second. Okay, so that's kind of... So it is Sash. A lot of them are AV now. Okay. What do we do here? Oh. You've seen people my age rage. I can rage sometimes. Don't get me wrong. Right. So I know what we do. I know what we do indeed. We go for a double protect again because they're probably going to protect. And we drop the Tailwind into Thinger. Taking out Champo. Weaken the Zamazenta. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't have, but okay. Rillaboom. Ah, they're gonna fake out. Okay. Slightly worse for me. But not the end of the world. And that's Terra Dragon. Terra Water. Weird choice, but okay. Right. If this is into... Yeah. Okay. Right. So let's do this and this just to make sure. I know. It keeps trying to let me know. It'll probably go dead soon. Switch 2 controllers are not the best. Expected that. That's fine. I expected that. Even more so. Did they expect that? Probably not. Do this. Mine's not. It's not 8 hours now. I'll tell you that one. And 5. Almost. Rilla's gone. I've got all the tools I need to win this now. Yes. No. I need to protect. I should have remembered that. Well, it can't protect next turn. Which is fine, actually. Because now you give me a buff. No. Okay. How many times are left of Tailwind? 2. Okay. So then, what do we do here? Acrobatics, I guess. I'm gonna do a lot, but that's fine. Yeah. Loading times are annoying with it. Just a little bit of chip. A little bit of chip. Chip. That's beautiful. Even better. I don't know how fast to switch 2 chargers, to be fair. Assuming they're going to protect 4-volt switch. Either one's fine. I don't think the battery life is great on the Switch 2. It could be better than I think it is, but... No protect by Miraidon. By Zama. Yeah. Right. Okay. Tempo. Versus Calyrex. We're saying wide guard, something. Where's Hit Care Tempo? We are is it choice? Is it gonna sucker punch? No, it can't be choice, it's sashed. We know it's sashed. It's not faster than... Is it gonna protect? there's the wide guard. Some people are so predictable. No protect. Bye-bye, Chempo. Yeah, it is. Bum, bum, bum. And that's why we keep Psychic. They're going to try, but... And I respect them for that. Not enough. I respect them for trying. I won't lie. Nah, they tried. And I respect that. Most people would have quit by them. How many is that? 22. 6187. You did, and I respect you for trying it. This is a lot more difficult. I think I need you. I mean, definitely want you in the back. How do I deal with Sableye specifically? Immune to Psychic, not weak to Ghost. It usually has Foul Play. It's usually Prankster, Gravity, blah, blah, blah. Foul Play. Greens, Gravity, Fake Out. Got a lot of different things. Okay, we're using Calyrex to start. You like Faragirith. Right, I have to remember we don't naturally outspeed. Yeah, Faragirith. We don't have Thingy now. Booster energy. Okay, we do now. There's Sableye. Shiny Sableye. I mean, it's a very annoying Pokemon for me to deal with because I hate Trick Room. Encore's fine, I don't particularly care. Because I can swap Ogerpon in here. Do we risk it on the Sunseer or do we just Earth Power? I'm just gonna Earth Power. It probably can. It's got a lot of moves it can learn. And it's also got Encore. Well, that is goodbye. I can hate Encore. Right, okay. That was goodbye, Lando. No, we hung on. Encore is annoying. Double Encore is even more annoying. I put them both on the same level. I put them both on the same level. I think they take no skill to run. Rhydon's fine. Thank you for boosting me again. Decent. Right, what do we do here? I think... Oh, it's gone dead. One did. Penny, pick anything. Dyson. Right. Right. Can't see this, but I'm about to do it in handhold to finish this match off. I will commentate it to you. I sent in my Calyrex, and I'm going to go for Astral Barrage, and I'm going to go for a Terra Boosted Acrobatics into the Koraidon. After this, we're going to have to end off, because I'm just fully out of charge on the controller. I know it's not very exciting. It was on my TV, but it was plugged into the dock. Right, we are to Terastallize him. The control, I mean, the thing is charged. Rhydon protects, which is fine by me. Our Acrobatics hits the protect. We kill their Calyrex with Astral Barrage. This is a very weird way of streaming. I apologize. But their Calyrex is dead. Leave the Joy-Cons. Yeah, but But right. Is while it's okay, the Joy-Cons don't want to move. I don't have a spare controller at the minute. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see. And put the ending on if you want, so you don't have to watch me just thingy. I need a Pro controller as well. But the Joy-Cons just don't have enough charge at the minute. But disable. Maybe I use disable. I can't Astral Barrage. But I didn't go for Astral Barrage. I went for Psychic. Acrobatics does just under half. And then Psychic finishes the Koraidon off. Your Joy-Cons are always on max. I mean, that's fair. Mine are not, as you can probably tell. They usually are before stream, but I don't normally stream for this amount of time. Just G-Weezing left. Obviously, we win this because... Pardon me? Mine, dude, like I said, mine have gone dead now. They protected the Weezing, because I'm probably going to get hit with another disable. I don't think... It's got foul play, okay. I don't think it's got an attacking move, but it's got foul play. We hung on with our sash. Weezing should go down this turn. Our Calyrex will go down. It'll leave us with Roaring Moon and Landorus. It tried to double protect and failed. Weezing goes down to the +3 Calyrex from all the things. So they've only got a Sableye left, which is probably going to foul play the Calyrex and take it out. Remney kicks in. Acrobatics goes over half to Sableye. Yeah, we've won. They do have Prankster, but we've got obviously Landorus. Who is Life Orbed with Sheer Force. We go for an Earth Power and an Acrobatics. His commentating is like weird. You can't see it. I don't even know where Smash Bros is at the minute. Maybe one day. I'm terrible at Smash. It used to be okay, but I just don't play it enough. And I'll never say I was better than okay. It used to, years and years ago, it used to be better than my friends. But then I went online and got humbled. Yeah, Sableye's dead. We've won. This is the end of the battle. There you go. One. Oh yeah. It is going to be, like I said, 10 minutes early. Because, well, out of battery. We've got 5 shinies tonight. We showed off a fair few different things that we do on this channel. Some Legends Arceus, some Dynamax Adventures, Scarlet and Violet, etc. Minutes out for the next stream. Sure, 10 minutes out for the next stream. Got 1 new subscriber today, so that's really good. We've had a very long night. We are now on 5 subs total out of my 10 goal. Yeah, but we've had a good night. I've had a lot of fun doing a lot of different things, so big thank you to everyone who's been around tonight. I do appreciate it. I hope everyone's enjoyed it. Something different, showing off, like I said, different games, different shiny hunting methods, and then showing off my world champion skills in VGC. Ready for my world champion title next year. But yeah, I am going to go head to bed now. I hope everyone has a good night. I'll be back on Tuesday. World champion is my goal. That is my goal. I don't think I'd like to go to Worlds. That's my real goal. Just get the invite to Worlds. But if I get there, then I'm going to want to win. I'm not going to lose. I never play to lose. I understand it's difficult and I understand the chances of me winning are slim. But if I got to Worlds, I would be playing to win. Yeah. That's, like I said, that's it. I'm gonna go head to bed. Hope everyone has a good rest of the night, and I'll be back on Tuesday. Peace out.